Hello, good. Wait, excuse me. It's good evening. Konnichiwa, welcome. And thank you for tuning in, everyone. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I have a lot of things that I want to sketch today, but let's see. Give me a second. Hello, Kanawa and Thomas. Welcome back, guys. How are you doing? Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, I have a lot of things I want to sketch, which is probably these things are probably gonna be the next few art work that I'm gonna make. And also I want to participate in Axel's outfit guessing. I have two ideas, but we'll see. Okay, I think I'll start with a warm up for a little bit. Oof. Give me a second. I've been wanting to like rearrange these panels on CSP. Let me see if I can. I don't think I can. Okay, yeah, it doesn't work. Been a rough day, but I'm here in pen to draw a lot today too. Hang in there. Hang in there, Kanawa. Now let's draw. What do you have in mind to draw today? Okay. That is not brush. Okay. Oh. Hello, Punky. Welcome as well. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing today? Ayano Koji girl, it'll be beautiful. Wait. Do you mean Ayano Koji as a girl? Or do you mean Ayano Koji's girl? Which one is it? Which one is Ayano Koji's girl even, actually? I'm just gonna assume you're drawing Ayano Koji. You're drawing Ayano Koji as a girl. Brilliant idea. I am drawing a bunch of stuff actually. I have a bunch of stuff planned for today. So yeah. Also, this is terrible. The heck? The many days I don't warm up and practice this line thingy. I've got the worst. Ayano Koji is the main character from, what is it? It's not Kakegurui. high school, huh? High school of the elite. Yes. The first one. Wait, what did I say first? Ayano Koji as a girl. Why? Interesting, interesting. Hello, Chelsea. Welcome again. Thank you for tuning in. As per usual. How you doing today? Good to see you again. I am good, thank you for asking. Recently I feel like it's more difficult for me to talk. I don't know if it's like the weather, or did I get more unfit, or potentially also my my posture. Probably all of those, all of the above. Feel better? Thank you, thank you. Is warm-up really help? I think so, honestly. I think so. I always skip it because, you know, I'm lazy. But I think it actually helps. Like on days when I don't do warm-ups, I really notice that, let's say the first like 30 minutes of my drawing time, it's always a lot more unproductive. And like I can't quite get the right brushwork. And then it peaks at about, like, let's say between 1 hour until 2 hours after I start my stream. That's when I usually manage to get a lot of progress. And then on the later half of the stream, like 3-4 hours or even plus, honestly, it's like my performance keeps going down and down because I get tired and I start making I start drawing things that don't really matter, and I'm not making important changes in the illustration. I'm not getting old. I am old. And hello, engineer ballers. How you doing today? Welcome. So yeah. Do warm-ups make sense? Yes. Warm-up do warm you up. Like legit. And you know, if don't take it from me. Take it from like other master artists like cynics. It's like, you know, drawing is not just in your mind, right? It's a lot of muscle memory too. Controlling your muscles, and muscles need warm-up. Like, just like an athlete does, I suppose. Let me do this one super rough first. Okay, wait. I'm not done with this actually. Oof, if it's a long line, it's more tough. Wait. If it's just like this, okay, I can still do it. Okay. Long lines. I don't think I've ever made like any of these one really long line in my artworks ever. Don't think I've ever done that. Whoa. Whoa. Come on. It's more difficult to go from thin to thick. When you start applying when I start applying pressure here, it's when I lose control. Okay. Doodling Gigi in the bright outfit? Up and down floats? Wait. Gigi in the bright outfit. Interesting concept. Is there an art of that recently that made you wanna draw that? Haven't bought the new pen. Just tip the old one up. Your iPad stencil? Stylus? Was it an iPad? It was an iPad, right? Oh, the Bright voice pack. I saw HoloID announce something about like something like that, but I didn't pay attention to what it was. Just saw a voice pack, and then I saw like a wedding ring. I was like, oh, okay, cool. But I didn't pay attention to what it was. June Bride? I didn't know that's a thing. Kind of worried your world building project is too boring or setting for a book. I'll write one day. If it's your first one ever, then yeah, you know, you probably shouldn't make only one world, right? You can keep making ones. And you know, like just like art, just like any art, music, books, artworks, movies, not everything is gonna be successful immediately, right? What's a voice pack? Yeah, it's literally just a bunch of voice lines. I've never bought one. I've never bought one, so I don't really how it works. But it's basically your favorite VTubers, or no, it doesn't have to be VTubers, I guess. Creators. Saying a bunch of stuff in a very specific setting. In a setting? In a very specific situation, maybe. In Japanese, it's called situation packs. So, you know, it's like a bit of role play involved there as well. You know, I should probably let's make this thumbnail first. Hello Dan, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? You know, actually, arise. Everything but the world except the map has been completely overhauled at least once. Have you posted it like online or something? Any stories? See, I feel like my voice my voice is getting worn out recently. Why? No, you have responsibilities now. No, you don't. You don't have responsibilities. Hey, Igami as well. What's up? What's up? Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? I think it's a bit difficult. How do you present a world? If you're into world building, yeah, how do you present a world? You know, if it's an artwork, you just post it. If it's a story, you just have you just post it too on like what is it called? Like, you know, those fanfic websites. But what do you do if it's a world? My best assumption is you just write a story, right? And then you tell the world through that story, but then you have that story too. It's not exactly about the world. Impending agony. Why? Oh yeah, but you finished your assignment, right? You can still get bong. Behold. Did I bong the right guy? Oh yeah, I did. See? I can still bonk you. I think other mods can bonk you too, actually. Is that world? I don't know, in any world. Currently, you're also making a world, right? We have 2 world builders now. 3 actually, if you count KP. Also, hello Ray Dive, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Finally arrived in your college. You're in your rent an apartment in Semarang, Indonesia, Banjarmasin. You practice 3D animation. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. My fellow Indonesian. Baru mau mulai kuliah kah? Semangat. Hold on. I'm balling, I think. You did finish the assignment. We need to do quiz. I mean, you got it. Quiz is easy, right? Normally those I find those online quizzes easier. I mean, they're always easy because I guess the teacher knows that you don't have a lot of time for those, maybe. It's probably, on purpose. Just as a check-up kind of thing. Semangat kuliah, ya. Saya salah pilih study. That is true, actually. Hello, Kiwi. Welcome as well. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Welcome. Every student will feel that at some point. You get me? Yeah. I wonder, actually. I feel like from the outside, it really doesn't feel like it, right? You do have those people who are like, they're really sure, at least from the outside, it looks like they're on a set path. They have like the next 5-10 years figured out. Can't be me, for real. Really can't be me, as I image my head. I can't think like that. Maybe I should start thinking like that though. Yes, I wanted to try fish eye, but not that extreme. I don't want to make it too extreme. How do I draw the further vanishing point? And how do I make sure that this is correct? This does not seem right, I mean, it's kind of right, but a little bit wonky is the problem. How do I make sure that this is correct? Like, these lines are a little bit more extreme than I want it to be. How do the 3D because you've been practicing 1 year? Everything practice. It depends when you can draw 2D. I don't do animation, so I cannot. I can't give you tips because I don't know. But I feel like how bad is it anyway? When you say you failed, like that bad? Because I feel like if it's if you're in uni, you're expected to be, you're still studying, so some failure is expected, right? Some level of failure is expected because you're still studying. If your professor is like angry and refuses to teach you because you failed, then they failed as a professor. Can be me going inside embrace Mother Earth. Frog eye, technically I think frog eye is also worm eye. You can also frog eye is worm eye, right? I think this is good enough. No, I don't want to use the template. If at least I'm googling template, but I will copy them instead of using them directly. and it's not even the same. I don't think this template is what I'm looking for. Okay. I see what's wrong. CSP fish eye. Ah, so there is a CSP fish eye. Okay. I can try that. Hello? Granddad? It's hanging. As per usual. To the right. How about you? How about you? Is this considered TMI? I feel like it's such an inconsequential piece of information that it doesn't really matter. Yeah, but left or right? No, mine is always right. To make me VTuberEN style animation. Moving forward or never give up. That's my head. Yes, that's a good mindset, right? So don't be afraid of failures. Also, you know, you're not gonna get expelled because you can't draw something. But VTuberEN style, now they want that in college too. Damn, VTuberEN style animation. And just ask the direction, but I've revealed my information. So by law, you are also required to reveal yours. You sign a contract? No, don't you see? It's in the description. All the way down. 5,000 characters down. By tuning into the stream, you are... When I reveal an when I reveal an information about myself, you automatically are obliged to reveal at least one information about yourself. Okay. No, it's not there. Joke. It's just a joke. I want this one needs to be taller. You guys will see why. Failure is a small steps to success for sure. That's why you keep gambling? Okay, not for sure. No. I did not expect it to lead there. No. Okay, wait. I need to save this. So this is special. Okay. Design. Let's become animators, game dev, mangaka. That is a lot. That's a lot of different stuff. But I guess it's possible, right? It's not impossible. You're a man. Reveal my credit card information. Okay. My CC, my CVV, CZV. What? What's that thing? Ah, well, whatever. 90% of gamblers quit before they win big. True. That is why. If you haven't won yet, you should keep gambling. No, don't do that. Don't do that. No. Takes about 4 years to make a skill marketable in the industry. Good luck. 4 years. Takes that long, huh? 4 years. I'm guessing that's the about 10,000 hours ish mark, right? Probably for most people on average. You can only lose 100%, but you can win 2,000%. Do the math exactly. Actually, you know what? If you have like a solid number on the probability of winning that 2,000, then you can actually calculate if it's worth or not, right? Just let's say the reward is 2,000%. The probability of winning is 1%. So that's what 2,000 times 0.01. What is that? 20% chance of winning ish. 20% chance of it being worth it. I think that's the lesson here. If you want to gamble, calculate first. How about no. I'm joking. Don't gamble. Stop it. Stop it. Don't do it. No. Hello, Mama Bear. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing today? Welcome. Oh my god, there is a fisheye ruler in CSP. I can't believe it. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe these. How do you add a ruler again? Oh, here it is. Fish eye, 1 point. Oh my god, what am I looking at? Oh my god. What am I looking at? Ooh. Um, expected value 0 coins for 99%, 1%, 20 coins. Yeah, right. Actually, yeah. 20 coins. I don't know how to even use. Yeah, I know, right? It's more of a technical problem though. Using these rulers, it's less about drawing knowledge, right? It's more about like technical software problem. I don't really want to use those templates though, those PNG templates. I want to know how to make this from scratch, even without this ruler sometimes. So this is gonna take a while. Okay. Let's see. Can I rotate this ruler? I can? I don't even know what I'm looking at. Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. I understand it now. Okay, how about this one? What am I looking at? What is what? Okay, that moves the ruler. How do I spin this wheel? How do I make it bigger or smaller? Suddenly it doesn't work. What? Suddenly it just doesn't work actually. I don't understand it now. Time to open a guide. Clip, studio, pane, perspective, ruler, fish eye. I don't understand it now. Hello, Marikin. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Saka Bambab's piece. The fish. Saka Bambas piece. Saka Bambas piece. How does the song go again? Wait a minute. I know that this meme is like a. This fish was quite a meme in Japan actually, but I think it's not really that well known outside of Japan. What? Okay, the ruler just straight up doesn't work now. What? It doesn't work? Huh? Okay, I draw the Saka that fish, the sucking fish. What color is it? Kind of like green. Okay. There it is. Sakambamba's piece. Sakambamba's piece. Amazing. Holy shit, I'm such a cracked artist. Look at that. Amazing. Insane actually. Wow. Amazing. Can't believe it. Someone frame this and send this to Louvre, however you pronounce that museum. Louvre, je m'appelle. Oui, oui. Baguette. And there you go. And no fins? There's like no fins at all? Seriously? Jesus, that is stuff of nightmares. Wait, okay. Wait. I need to be right back, but enjoy this Sakambamba's piece. We can discuss about this in a bit. Be right back. Okay, itadakimasu. I am back. I will put this. Okay, wait, let me catch up. What is this? It does look like a friendly torpedo. That's what I thought as well. Bonjour, je m'appelle. Oui, oui, home. Also take care, Mama Bear. Of course, I'll draw a sakambapsis. Sakabam. Fuck, I hate that name so much actually. The Saka fish. I'll put this here. There. and I'll continue drawing. How did it taste? No, that one is too much personal information. Itadakimasu means something along the lines of bon appetit. No. Itadakimasu means I am back. And then if you're going to eat, it's oyasumi nasai. And then if you're going to sleep, it's tadaima. And then what else? When you are returning, you've arrived back at your home, it's konnichiwa. Don't really have to draw the legs at all. Plus, I'm planning to practice anyway. Fiction, Aimo, Kooi, Vonen, who that reference is too deep. Yeah. It's more like I don't actually expect anyone to ever get that reference and then I'll have to explain every time. Or, you know, I don't really have to explain every time. That's a nice pose here, actually. Let me think. I don't know what she's wearing. What is that? Let's rough it out first. Too early for clean sketch. If the arm goes here, I guess I can do this, but that's not gonna show. This part's not gonna show. How about this? And then some of you Hololive fans might have probably been able to make out who these people are. And there you go. Hello Daffodil, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Take care, Granddad. I'll see you next time. Yes. It's Bibideba and Medarodi. Suisa and Crony. Both mates. This is Suisei and Crowley, both mates. I want them both to hold their weapons. But finding a pose that's both graceful and makes sense is so difficult. Because if Suisei holds it like this, the axe is gonna cover Crowley's face. Jeez, that's terrifying. Now that I look at it a little bit more closely, this is kind of terrifying. I'm gonna have her hold it like her actual pose. Yeah, this one's okay. I'm gonna need to change like set angle. Yes. I'm gonna use this one, Sakambapsis, Sakabambaspis, as my reference folder then. Hello, Paulette. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Crony outfit. I need a full reference. Okay, this one's okay. Dang, it's not released yet. Guess I have to make do with what exists. What is okay? Have to doodle a bunch of flowers. Actually, if you're doodling a bunch of flowers, if you've never done it before, less is more. Flowers really do be less is more. Like seriously. Just doodle less. Hello Takechi as well. Thank you for tuning in. How you guys? How you doing? Welcome. Okay. I might need to lock in for this one. Also, I can't even see her waist, I think. Oh no. Okay, it's Peace. That is the proportion. Are there any other mates in Hololive? Well, actually, Aqua, but feels bad, man. Can't even see the background that much. Should I make them smaller? I don't really want to draw like full body, but maybe I can at least go like even as low as the ankle or the knees at least. Is your OC who? Color hopefully like green hair and glasses. Some in Pokemon game. Green hair? Rika? No, Rika is blue. I only know that one because that one and who's that girl from Pokemon? One of the latest one. I don't even remember. God dang. The Latina. Yo, CSP is struggling to save. It's been saving. That's why I haven't been drawing. It's been saving for like the past what 2 minutes. It does not like me resizing all of these different folders, including the ruler. Crony made, but skateboard crony. I feel like, why do I feel like I've seen that art? Wait a minute, what? My canvas size usually is usually is 4K by 3K. This one is bigger. This one is 8 by 6. There you go. This one is 8 by 6. I want to try a big canvas for once. I think the problem is the ruler. The ruler is making it lag. tall is Suisei and how tall is Crony? I feel like even though Suisei should be shorter, or Crony should be taller, it should not be that tall that they're equal in height when she's behind. Yeah. 8 centimeters difference. Skateboard game. I have no idea. Someone made that? Oh yeah, see? Someone did make it. But that's a good question. Why? So I'm gonna wait for CSP to save again. I will sip my coffee. Blue team. I have been watching a lot of Blue Girls recently, I guess. I watched that Subami Comet Repo collab. That was pretty fun. I understand like maybe 40% of what they're saying at all times, but it was still fun nonetheless. And then I saw also the Auto Fister plus Crony collab. They're playing like squirrel game. I have no idea. I have no idea what the game was even about by the end of it. I just tuned in and watched in the background. So give me a second. Oops. Wait. Watame Nui has special place in my heart. I have. Wasn't there a Watame collab recently? Repo too, actually. Watame and it was 6 people. The JP on the JP side. Then closer. Closer. And then now I can zoom in. You know what? Screw the ruler. I'll just do it myself. Bong. Somebody have any method you draw a female anybody? It's just the line sensei method. That's basically what I did. Also, Hitomi, welcome back. The other one is Suisei. Their weapons actually look similar to, like, okay, not similar, but it's as if they are like the same. You'll see. Actually, I have it on reference. It has the same vibe, their weapons, and I've drawn it once. This one, Crony's weapon is is this one. Hey, look at that, Line Sensei. I think I was explaining to someone else also. Yeah, I was watching Line Sensei. Yeah, that looks so similar. The event topic was fighting. But it's gonna be on hold because I'm cooking. I was drafting it out. I was drafting the form and I was like, wait a minute. It's actually kind of cooking. So I'm just gonna hold onto it for a little bit. The background is gonna have to wait. Speaking of Ui Mama, she looks like she's doing the Ui Mama pose right now. Need to fix it. The shrimp Ui. That's such a cute design actually. I like this sleeve. Can't really see what's happening here. Just assume it's like this. Why? No. His hand is too outstretched. How about here? Okay. Hello Iki, welcome. How you doing? So what's up? Uima upload new short and I thought she's hitting her head. I don't really follow Uimama that much. It's kind of rare to find a Uimama fan actually. What's her fan name? You know, outside of Japan, I guess. I know she's super popular in Japan. So she has like her own concert and stuff. Cuphead collab CCGG. Out of Fister Nation is eating good. It is that month. Which, by the way, happy Pride Month for those celebrating. It is that month. So Auto Fister and then Blood Raven. Who else? What's Callie and Kiara? What is the name? It's not Takomori. Takomori is Ina and Callie. What's Callie and Kiara's name? Hello Jabil, welcome. Yes. It's Suisse and Crony made. It's like they're made for each other. Oh, Takamori, of course. It's not Takomori, Takamori. Tako is Ina, of course, of course. Hello, it's Luke and B as well. Welcome, welcome. How you guys doing? It's been a while actually, B. Good to see you again. Viewers in JP, there was a collab with Family Mart. Fubuki and Family Mart. And we have Novel Flame. Oh, I did see Shiori play that game with ERB, Jurard, and Leon. I only caught like the last 30 minutes though of it, unfortunately. Yes, also today I'm sketching a little bit of this, and then I'll be sketching a little bit of Axel's new outfit. I want to join in because it looked pretty cool. I mean, the silhouette looked pretty cool. I need to ignore this guideline here. So serious. Why so serious? Oh, Ui Mama, I see. Got a job, so I haven't got the time. A job? Oh my god. You should censor it next time. I'm shaking and crying, right? I'm shaking and crying. Damn, you can't just say that out of nowhere. Consider all of the unemployed peeps in chat. A job? Oh my god, SMH my head. I'm shaking and crying. Also, thank you though. Thank you. For my 365, though, I still need a lot of stuff to do actually. Still lacking in a lot of areas. It's gonna be a full drawing, but today I'm going to sketch it out only. I'm not gonna finish this today. My poor unemployed soul. Elizabeth part of Hololive? Yes. Elizabeth Rose Blood Flame. That's such a sick name, actually. From the Blood Flame Kingdom. That's so cool. You're no longer part of the unemployed gang. SMH my head. SMH my head. I can't believe it. Congratulations though. Your first job? Or not? How have you been enjoying it so far? Amazing at doing voices. ERB? Yeah. Apparently raising ducks along with rice same line is pretty common. I had no idea. Yeah. I've heard that, you know, it's good because the ducks will eat the potential parasites. Also, aside from ducks, I think it was crabs. You can also raise crabs in the rice field paddies. They'll eat like the insects and stuff. And then when time comes to harvest the rice, you can also harvest the crab at the same time. Which honestly sounds like a great idea, but I don't see it a lot in Indonesia, except ducks. We do see a lot of ducks in Indonesia. I feel like we should implement that more. What's the best job? I don't think there's ever a best job. I don't know. Wait. Nothing to NSFW, please, in chat. Imagine being named after them and inventing the iPhone. You wouldn't survive? Wait, what? Being named after? Who? Oh, you're talking about Steve Jobs. Glucose fathers not let out the kids in the basement. You live in a city your whole life. Agriculture is black magic. You live in the crops that grow in Northern Europe. The first time I went to a farm, my grandparents own rice fields. First time I joined in with the work. Until today, actually. Until today, my grandpa is like almost 80, I think. But until today, every day he goes to the rice field still. And you know, tends to the field. Like that is... he does not look like an 80-year-old. I can tell you that. And he's ripped too. But the first time I did it, one time they did bring me to the rice field when I was small. I was like, God dang, all that work in a day for like a harvest that will only be like, you know, you only reap the result of the harvest like months later. Couldn't comprehend like the amount of effort. Oh my God. So much respect to the farmers out there. There's a lot of effort. Okay, but I guess not you don't need to do that every day, because I went there when it was planting season. What is it called? You know, one of those seasons after harvest where you plant the seeds and stuff. You have to till the soil first. I was like hoeing together with with the other farmers. And back then I have not I have not started going to the gym yet. I was not the gym bro. So it was extra heavy for me. Well, yeah, job is job. Yeah, work is work, right? There is a little bit of you know, some people believe that you can have your hobby as a job and then you have fun. Some people believe that it's impossible because the moment you make your hobby into a job, it ceased being fun. It stopped being fun. I can kind of see both sides. I haven't really felt it yet myself though, even with art commissions. It still feels fun to me, at least for now, so far. Who knows? Maybe if I'm swamped with it at some point in the future, I might start feeling a little bit burnout. Rice fodder, muscle grandpa, yeah. There's a lot of muscular grandpa in, in my grandparents' village. I kid you not. Oh, also I can see the thigh. What? That means there's a window here. That means I have to draw it. A little bit. I did not know that. Right seats and a big ass spider crawled to it. Never set foot on the fields. Also, Pai, you're welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Wait. Farm muscle, best muscle. Functional muscle. Yes. You took visit your grandparents' farm back then, helping rice fields and dragging sacks full of small watermelons. Yeah, right. The amount of labor. Arguably though, sometimes the workers don't really use like the, you know, quote unquote proper lifting techniques. Like they lift with their back, not with their legs, something like that. Now in hindsight, and it's like, oh man, that's gonna be really bad for your back when you grow old. What's the cute, sexiest costume in my opinion? Do you want the cute or the sexiest? Which one? Or both? One that's simultaneously cute and sexy? That's a really good question. I don't know. Actually, let me think. This is you're slowly fat. Yeah. The FBI might knock on your wait, hold up. Why? One for each? Okay. I guess the cutest costume is like I really like JP Nepolabo. Nepolabo's costume where they all have hoodies. It's like one of those animal hoodies. And they all match. I think that's really cute. Sexiest, I would say, I'll just pick actually. I'll just pick instead of saying like the type. Callie's sleepwear. You know which one I'm talking about? That has to be it, right? Or actually, Kiwawa's what is it called? The traditional outfit. Outside kid? I'm outside kid. I was outside kid. My type in general, I'm not sure. Small brain human. Ah, my fellow small brain human, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Me too, man. Me too. Manual handling of rice fields. Crony's maid outfit is kind of cute, actually. Something about her face. It's so round. It's so round. She's so round and cute in this outfit. Which is it's a little bit out of character. Yes, the gap moe is real. They carried the sacks in over their shoulders. Just dragged them, couldn't carry them. Yeah. It's like no wonder like the grandpas in the village, all of them are like ripped. Almost all of them. They were pretty impressed. If anyone can like, you know, city boys can carry those 20 kilograms sacks of rice back and forth all the time. So back then I couldn't, or you know, I was there in planting season, not harvesting, so I didn't really have a chance. Not that I don't think I would be able to lift them back then. I was like 14 or something, and I had no gym. Oh, I guess if I was 14 I could maybe lift at least one, but probably with improper technique as well. And I'd be tired after like 2 sacks. 2 sacks and I'd be like, oh. Handsome girl enthusiast, but you just realize you only watch cute VTuber. Like Owl? Does Owl count as handsome girl? I think so, right? Who else in Hololive counts as handsome girl? It's kind of rare actually. I think Raden could be, honestly. Raden could have been handsome girl too. Does Kyla count? I don't think so. There's nobody else in EN. Okayu Pajama for sexy? Okayu Pajama, which one is that? I don't really find Okayu like that. JP High School? Wait, hold up. Well, you are still like... You can say that. I can't say that. You're still young. Pin of G-Pain? Butler girl? Oh, butler. Butler girl. I read that as butter. What type of old person do you want to be? It's also a good question. I want to be the cool grandpa, you know what I mean? Like when I'm old, I want to be able to keep up with the new slangs. Like, you know, Ohio Skibidi Riz, Sigma, Sheesh. Yes, I'll be that kind of grandpa. Jesus, that sounds nightmarish. Heard of Tuyu? I feel I've heard of Tuyu, but Tuyu's Demonish. Tuyu Demonish. This outfit is pretty cute. Yeah. It's like a... This is a specific type of aesthetics actually. I don't know the name for it though. Rich man with college student. What the hell no? What the hell is wrong with you? No. No. I don't want to be that kind of old man. Hello Ragav, yo, long time no see. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Countryside actually has a lot of, actually has a community. Yeah. It's you know, since there's not that many people, I think it kind of makes sense. Since there's not that many people, they're able to bond a little bit closer. Although, you know, if you're more involved in the daily happenings of the people there, you know, it's not all sunshine and rainbows as well. There's a lot of drama too. There's a lot of drama, and sadly in Indonesia, in Indonesian countryside, there's a lot of drama involving money and debt. I can tell you that much. Especially in the countryside. So it's not all sunshine and rainbows as well here. Crony is this one is a little bit more difficult to sketch. Yeah, it's been a while. How you doing, Ragav? You're gonna be a biker grandma with hot body and leather shoes. Wait a minute. That's just the grandma's Seiko from Dan Dan Dan. Except she's not a biker, I guess. You know, biker grandma sounds kind of cool. Who's the cute chibi guy on my shirt? That's not a guy actually. That's my wife. That's my wife on my shirt. Her name is Aoi Kuneda from Beelzebub. She's my wife. Rice fields of Philippines. There's actually a lot of PH. Filipinos and Filipinas in my stream. You guys are like fourth on my audience list. It's US, Indonesia, oh no, and then Philippines. Third. You guys are third actually. You're the third biggest group. Yeah. It's kind of interesting. I think there's a lot of, I'm guessing there's a lot of Filipino Filipinas Hololive fans. Filipino and Filipinas. What's the neutral one? Filipino? PH Hololive fans. Hello, Rogue Knight. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Welcome. Kinda nervous. Your vacation is about to end and school is about to start. Haven't completed. Oh my god. No. Okay. You better start working on it then, Ragav. Start working on it. King of Losers as well. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Australia. There's also a bunch of Australians, yes. Not you guys. Not a lot of you though. Not a lot of you. Optimum Bright. Babe, look, babe. Optimum Bright. babe, look. Optimum Bright. Somehow in my mind, there's a Putang Inamu thrown in there as well, but there isn't, is there? Beep. Okay, this angle is wrong, I think. Since eye level is about here, she needs to look up a little bit. And then she needs to look up a little bit. She needs to look up a little bit. And then I shouldn't be able to see the traps a lot. No, Ragav, it's you need to start doing it now. No. Or you will be in trouble. Big trouble. You can do it. You have time. Believe. Believe in me who believes in you, who believe in me who believes in you. Clips of Dino, the guy roast his followers and brag about his PC and other stuff. Is that a Filipino streamer? If yes, then no. You mean like Dino Illust? The illustrator? Dino Sensei? No way, right? There's beauty on the right is crony. I think you meant cutie. Oro crony from Hololive. Right, you don't watch Hololive. You don't actually? Big on TikTok. Tech guy? No, I don't know who that is. Dino the tech guy. Arrest me, but make it sexy. think I need this one a little bit like that. And then I don't really see what's happening here with the sleeve. That's the sleeve, and her hand is just behind. Okay, I see. I see. A little bit lower. Oh, and then there's a huge sleeve. Cuff, actually. Huge cuff. Huge cuff. Get it? Okay. Yeah, I have no idea who Dino is. I find it so impressive that you doing this on H950p. Truly beautiful talent. Oh, thank you, thank you. Is it that impressive? I think if I'm doing this on like paper or on like an even smaller tablet, you know, H950p is kind of big. But yeah, on a smaller tablet, that would be more impressive. One of the lower end, the $30 series. I think this one needs to maybe it looks like this. I don't think it should expand. Now this other hand is so awkward though if it's just there. She can hold the sword actually, maybe. Like this. And then I foreshorten the forearm. Yes. I'm so confused. Do this and then this and then this. Let's make this smaller. It's pretty big though. I'll just change it. It's supposed to be pretty big. Gadgets all the time is getting room. Yeah, somehow I don't know who that is. I'm guessing it's a PH, like a Filipino star. Like, you know, internet star from Philippines. Dota song 15 years ago. Which one? Base Hunter? Hello Aryan, how you doing? The right one is made by Wadarko. This one is made by Wadarko Sensei. Design and made. Haha, get it? Made. Yeah. Wadarko Sensei, who is also the designer for a lot of Fate characters. If you don't know. What else did he design actually? Sorry, he or she? I also don't know. They call him Wadarko Mama, but I think that's because of the VTuber culture. No, it looks pretty bad if she's holding it. If she's holding the Zord, doesn't look that good. Let's be one-handed. A little bit more nonchalant and cool. She can also hold it outside, I guess. No. I can change the arm position. She can hold it outside. No. Just realized the Sakabamba's piece is still peeking in between. Sakabamba's piece. I don't remember the song. Sakabamba's piece. Jump scare peak. When you see it, skull emoji. They both have this clock. Is this like a common mate thing? Do all mates have like this? What is this called? Clock watch? Stopwatch? No, it's not stopwatch. Pocket watch. Interesting. Yeah, pocket watch, right. I forgot what it's called. The head to body ratio is off. This bonnet as well. Let's just erase that first. Bonnet. I'm still tired after walking on yesterday trips. Oh, right. Speaking of Philippines, we do have someone who's visiting the Philippines right now. Mushi. Mushi is being chilling in the Philippines. Are you guys gonna meet up with Mushi? Those who know Mushi. Boy Pasus meet up when? Discord meet up. Offline Discord meet up. Wristwatches probably makes housekeeping difficult. That makes sense. Also, probably back then, you know, Victorian maids, I doubt wristwatches were invented at that point. Comic? Nah, it's just a one illustration. What's a rolly? Again, in the museum, your brain was thinking you want to find a one piece bag in your howdy? In a museum? What? One piece? One piece? I want her to stay in character for this one. So Suise is gonna be the psychopath. Roni is gonna be the scary cat. It was a compass, yeah. I think for this one might be a compass. I have no idea actually. This one is definitely a watch though. 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right? Why would you have these two different markers here if it's a compass? You only need one, right? Plus, yeah, I think so.
My deduction leads me to conclude that this one is a time watch, while this one might potentially be a compass.
Bread. Need help more types of bread? Focaccia. How about that? Recently I found I posted it on my Twitter. I found a bread where they put brownies inside the bread. Like, that is insane. Who thought of it? Who thought about doing it? Why? They don't put brownies in the bread. Insane. It's a compass because he's a bounty hunter. You need that? Honestly, after trying it out, it's not that good. It's much better if it's just bread. Bread just stays bread just stays bread. Brownies just stay brownies. With bread and brownies, it's kind of like it feels a little bit nauseating because you have that mushiness of a brownie, but then it's enveloped, you know, by the firmness of the bread, and it's not that good. Like, it's not mushy enough to be like jam, but it's not hard enough to be like, what is it called? like a chocolate filling or something, like a hard chocolate filling. It's not good. I advocate for the segregation of bread and brownies. Keep them segregated. Do not let them merge. Yes, exactly. I segregate them. Hello, Gushing. Welcome. How you doing? Which insect have you been drawing recently? I'm gonna have to draw all of those patterns. Wait. That's it. This is gonna be a permanent work in progress. I'm gonna have to draw all of those. Chotto mate. Chotto mate, chotto, chotto mate. Chotto mate, chotto. Double take because you heard segregation. Segregation of bread and brownies. Keep them separated. Do not mix bread and brownies. Hello Irene, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Playing Minecraft with friends SMH my head. Can you believe it? Irene prefers to play Minecraft with friends instead of tuning in to Koii Yume stream. SMH my head. SMH my head. Okay, here I'll show you guys the bread and brownies. Also hand reveal. Well, it's not really the hand reveal since I've already posted it on Twitter. Look, bread and brownies. SMH my head. It does not. It looks good. Not gonna lie. The first time I saw it, I was like, yeah, it looks good. But then you try it, and they should stay separated. Honestly, they should stay divorced. Yeah, that one. Looks like cake. It does. I don't know. Maybe if the the brownie is more well cooked, maybe, or a different consistency, maybe it'll work. Maybe if the bread was softer, maybe it would work. I don't know. I don't know if it was the specific baker issue or it just doesn't work. Food, glorious food. I just found it. Bread divorce. Marble cake tastes good, yeah. We have also marble brownies here in Indonesia. That one tastes good too. It's like brownies, and then on the topmost layer of the brownies, they add like this one layer of icing, hard icing. It tastes so good actually. Am I making you guys crave for brownies now? Yes. Yes. Crave for brownies. Eat, eat, eat. Yes. More. More brownies. I'm not really craving for brownies, so you guys suffer alone. You agree on segregation? That looks right. No. When you don't see it in concept, it sounds pretty good. Bread and brownies. But then you see that, and yeah, it's not that good. What's the difference between muffins and cupcakes? Well, they're spelled differently. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the difference. What's the difference between muffin and cupcakes? The muffin man. What's the Discord event? I'm cooking something right now, and I can tell you guys a little bit actually. If you guys want to join in soon. The plot is okay. You're gonna have to role play with me a little bit here. The plot is the kaiju. There's a kaiju outbreak in the world, and we, the Koipasus agency, has been commissioned by the super secret world government to recruit agents to fight back these kaiju. You will be teamed up with 2 or 3 other agents. You must recruit warriors, aka you must draw an OC, a fighter OC, who will be assigned to a very specific environment. So you will be teamed up with 2 or 3 other. Then you can have you can separate your roles. Someone can be a healer, someone can be a tank, someone can be a damage dealer. And then you will be assigned to different areas of the world. I've drafted it out. There's you can be assigned to the Gobi Desert, Kilimanjaro Mountain, the Great Swamp, there's a huge swamp, the Antarctica, things like that. So you have to make your OC to fit the role in the team and also to fit the environment that you will be fighting in. There's a desert, mountain, Antarctica, swamp, savanna, rainforest, river, and Mariana Trench, underwater. And I'm thinking also, I'm still drafting it out though. There might be more, right? That sounds kind of fun, but at the same time, I feel oh my god, that feels like a lot of work though for you guys. I don't know if anyone would want to join if it's a lot of work. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I should include a city, one city at least. Yes, I'll open the form. Maybe I'll start tomorrow, and then I'll give you guys a longer deadline with this one. Plus, I'm still working on the previous video too. Too many things to edit. No, not a month. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Yes, it will be posted in Discord. Holy City. Well, you have to make a new OC then. If I assign you to the Antarctica, you need to make an OC that can survive in that condition. And just like the previous one, you don't have to make fully rendered, well-designed characters. You can just do a sketch, colored sketch, or not even colored, maybe even. We can it'll be new. A new what? Role in the form. It's gonna be you guys can pick what role you want to queue up as. It's like matchmaking in Overwatch or Dota. You can pick what role, and I'll try to match. At least one team will have one healer, one damage dealer, and one tank. You will not be able to pick the environment though. That one I will pick for you. You only team up with Cute Grill. What game? The game that I am making up. Not really a game, it's like an event. Yeah, we gotta role play a little bit, guys. And you know, in the final, I'm thinking in the final presentation, I'll make a video about it too. Dude, then I'll have to roleplay too. God damn it. I have to be like the announcer. You know, like that commander in Red Alert? Agents, we have received a commission from the super secret world government. The Kooi super secret organization company. Yes, you have to team up. Well, you don't have to communicate, maybe even. Because I'll be telling you your rules. Also, hello Fidel. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Welcome. Also, it is a new month. So I'll do it now. I can distribute 10 free memberships per month. Courtesy of YouTube. So I'll do that now. And then one more. Alright, congratulations, whoever got it. This is weekly drawing? Yeah, this one, yes. I don't even know if I will participate in this one. This event, because you know, I will see if there's an nah, I can't participate. Because either way I'll be able to balance it out. I guess if there's an odd number, like, you know, if it's like I can only make a team of 3 and then but one team only has 2 people, I'll join. And yeah, technically you don't have to communicate, excuse me, I make up it. Because I'll give you the role, I'll give you the environment, then you just have to draw. But you know, if you communicate and you make like a theme together, wouldn't it be kind of fun? I do feel like a teacher, like a middle school teacher that's trying to make their students socialize with each other. I don't know what this year looks like. Okay, let's do a second sketch, or do we just go straight to color? I feel like it's insane if I go straight to color. You have to 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 shakes, 55. No event? Makes sense? Yeah, the event will be the upcoming one. Yeah. No. I'm thinking you guys, if you guys want to join with a pre-made team, maybe I'll allow you guys. You guys can join either with pre-made team, or you guys can join as individual, and then I'll give you your team. So hello Rat Fusion, welcome back. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Let me see if the scaling is correct. Yeah, okay. What if I'm the final boss? That'll be too difficult. Oh, I did specify also in the event page that you will be fighting kaiju that is smaller. It's not gonna be like you're not gonna fight like 20 meters tall kaiju, because then everybody has to make like a giant robot like Pacific Rim. No, you'll be fighting the small ones, like 3 meters ish. Then you can have a Monster Hunter style characters instead of having to draw like giant robots. What event? I'm doing an event. I'll open the registration tomorrow, I guess. And then the registration's gonna close Saturday. So just join the Discord, and then it's gonna be on the event tab, event page. It's gonna be a drawing event, but the setting is you need to draw an OC. I'll just summarize it. You just need to draw an OC, a fighting OC, and you will be teamed up with 2 other people. And your OC needs to fill the role that is required. So you can be either heal, tank, or DPS. And then your team will also be assigned to a specific environment, like the desert, or like the Antarctica, or like the mountains, or like underwater in the ocean. So, you know, you have to both fit the role and also fit the environment. At first, I just wanted to make like an OC, like, you know, it's just a fighting OC. Draw your fighting OC. Also, CSP is saving yours, so I can't draw. it's saving so hard. At first, I wanted to make it just like a fighting OC event, like a fighting tournament event. Submit your fighter OC here. But then I was like, oh man, I keep cooking. I kept writing the lore, and I was like, oh wait, this is kind of fun if I make it like the Kooi agency has been commissioned to recruit fighters across the world. And then it needs to both fit the role and also the environment. What will the winners get? Will get 1 good job from me. I would say good job, well done, thumbs up. That's the prize. What do you think? It's so cold, and then I turn the AC off and it's too hot. Made up by ourselves? Yeah, you can make it up. You can make everything up. It just needs to fit the environment and the role. Like, you know, the point of me giving you guys the environment is I was thinking then you guys can be as creative as you want with the movesets, with the skill sets rather. Like let's say I'm assigned to the desert and I'm a healer. I'm gonna make, maybe, right? I'm gonna make like a healer who uses cactus water as heal. Something like that. Or I can be a human camel, like a camel, humanoid camel creature, you know, like Likaun from ZZZ, except instead of wolf, I'm a camel. That'd be kind of cool. Pat on the back. Tell me by tomorrow. No, I explained it just now. You can't ask about it in the server because nobody knows. Nobody knows it in the server. It's not even announced yet. Registration opens tomorrow, close Sunday. The event is gonna be for 2 weeks. Winner get kissed in the forehead? No. Literally nobody in Discord knows, because this is the first time I told you guys. Registration opens tomorrow. It's gonna be closed on Sunday. And then you will be required to submit the art 2 weeks from then. So it's still a very long time. Tomorrow. Hello show, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Tomorrow. Can you draw giant food? If it makes sense, you can draw it. You can draw anything as long as it makes sense, you know. If I give you like the Mariana Trench, you know, don't just draw like just a random, just a girl. Viewers here got name? Yes, you are all Kooi Pasus. That's an Indonesian wordplay on like an Indonesian, the Indonesian special force, like the SWAT of Indonesia is basically called Kopassus. That's where the name comes from. And you guys are the Kooi Pasus agents. Do you need write stuff for explanation? I'm gonna leave like on the submission form, the final submission form. I'm gonna leave like a page, a section where you can explain if you want, but you don't have to. I think you can either use the costume as to tell your story, the story of your OC. Even yeah, soon. I'll open it on Discord. Is giraffe holding basket full of penguins? If it makes sense, yes. Have I seen Kaiju number 8? I have read Kaiju number 8. Yes. Pretty cool actually. I kind of like it. I like Kaiju number 8. But it's been a while. I've not caught up. Kaiju number 8. Okay. I need a second layer of sketch here. You've seen the anime? I have not seen the anime. Is it pretty good? Animation? Magic allow? I think anything allowed. You can be a little bit more cyber, like, you know, like mech. You can submit a mech character or a magic character. But I would like it if like one team is a little bit more coherent, you know. If everybody, like one team... No, I guess it's okay. Yeah. I guess it's okay. You should just mix it up. You can have a team that has like the tank is a mech, like a mech gorilla, for example, holding an electric gun. Wait a minute, where have I heard of that before? And then the healer is like an angel that holds a stick, and she can heal one person with the stick and fly around together with that person. Wait a minute, I feel like I've heard of that before also. Ah well, you know. Can we participate individually? No. No, you can participate individually, but I will team you up. You will be teamed up anyway. Whether you choose to communicate or not, I guess it's up to you. Because you really don't have to, actually. You really don't have to. But if you do, you can draw like a more coordinated team, you know? Wouldn't that be kind of cool? Mm-hmm. And you know, you can make friends and you can talk to people. Oh god, that sounds terrifying actually. Talking to people. Oh no. Oh, I can't talk to people. Like Battle Royale? No, not really. You guys are not gonna fight each other. You guys are gonna fight kaijus. And you guys are gonna be separated to like different areas. Everybody is a team. We're a team. We're a family. We're friends. Yes, Overwatch. Traditional, sure. Anything. Alright. You guys can... Yeah. If you guys want to start teaming up now, you guys can talk about it. And then you can participate as a team. Or if you don't want to, you can participate individually and then I'll team you guys up. But I need to go to the toilet, so be right back. Itadakimasu. I am back. Whew, okay. You know what, actually? If you guys want to join as a team, I'll let you guys join with however many members you want. So pre-made teams don't have any member limits, I guess. You can have members of 5, 10, you know, then I wouldn't call you a team, you'll be a guild. Oh shit, that's so cool actually. The Chuni The chuny in me is very pleased. My chuny side is very pleased. You guys can be like the fairy tale. Okay, wait. I can't keep. Let's not. Let's stop fixing this stuff. Just draw a new one. As a challenge event, yeah. Basically, you draw a fighter character and you'll be teamed up. So you need to draw it according to the role you're assigned to. It might be healer, DPS, or tank. And then you'll be assigned to an environment. So the fighter character needs to fit in that environment as well. Like the desert, or Antarctica, or the ocean. This is the short summary. I was thinking if maybe I'll be the one drawing the monsters in each environment, but then there'll be too many monsters. There'll be too many kaijus. Hell no, I'm not drawing like 10 different kaijus. I was thinking about it. I've drawn one. That was a lot of effort. Skill at the end? No, it's okay. It's okay. If it's 3+ minutes, just make it squad. Yeah. I think I will see. I'll do the thing I mentioned. So those who join as a group can join with however many group they want. Those who join individually, I will pair you up with people and I'll see how many so that I'll make sure everybody has a team. Nobody gets left behind. So you might have teams of 3, teams of 4 mixed up together. You might have team of 10. You guys can come up with a name if you want. You want to be like an association or a guild or like a company. Unleash your chuny, your inner chunibyo. If you've never been a chuny, it's time to be one. If it's 3+ members, just make it squads. We look good together. Yeah, it's gonna be mixed. I don't think I will allow a team of 2 though. Like a pair. I don't think I'll just allow just 2. At least 3. You can be 5, you can be 10, but at least 3. I think. The Halus fighting giant Kooi. We're gonna have to work on the same character. So one group, everybody will make their own character, but your characters will work as a team with whoever you are teamed up with. So I can't assign you to, let's say, together with Dun and Mushi, for example. And then I assigned that Dun is the healer, you are the damage dealer, Mushi is the tank. Then you need to make a damage dealer oshi, like an oshi that fights, that suits. Let's say I assign you to the Antarctica, a fighter that can survive in the snow or the cold of Antarctica, something like that. This will be more explained in the form. I'll include all of this explanation in the form as well, so you don't have to remember this. Limbus Company. All of the kaiju have surely Your car sleep on the bed. You wanted to be with your crush alone in a group? Are you sure? Are you sure you want that? You're just gonna fumble. You're just gonna fumble it. I'm doing you a favor by not letting you be alone with your crush in a group. And also, Fubuki won't be joining this event. You get a team individually, have to party be the boss type. Yeah, you and your team will have the same theme. Whether you want to make your designs compatible with each other or not, that's gonna be up to you. Like, you can communicate like, hey, let's make all of our characters blue, for example. They have blue colors. You can do it. Or you cannot do it. That's up to you. Antarctica, for that one, could make the point that it's a more hostile environment than space. Yeah, South Pole. But I don't think it's gonna be the most hostile. It's gonna be a mix, right? Because I have the Mariana Trench. I think that one is the most hostile. Should I include also like a volcano? Krakatau Mountain. Damn, what do you have? What do you have to make if you're assigned to the Mariana Trench? You're gonna have to make one of those like bell diver suit characters. Or like an aquatic characters, I guess. You have to draw like mermaids. Like the mermaids in One Piece. Can I pull your desk next to your crush? No. No flirting allowed. No flirting allowed in the koi buses. No office romance. If your OC moveset is math related, can I adjust the moveset to be in the role? Yes. Yes, you can. You can use an existing OC of yours as long as it fits, It's not like I'm gonna disqualify anyone if they don't fit, if what they draw like don't really fit the environment or the team. But I'm once again asking for your support to stay in theme. Let's make our character brain rot. I guess technically you can do it. You can have Tralalelo Tralala with Cappuccino Assassino and Crocodilo Bombardino. technically you can do it, I guess. Dung 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 sahur, yes. Redesign a bit for the environment. Create one illustration. There's, I think, no, you can just, up to you actually. Excuse me, wait. Okay, I tried to sneeze, but I couldn't. I'm thinking maybe I want you guys to submit a character that is in transparent background, or no, you can do whatever you want, but maybe provide at least one illustration that's in transparent background, you know, so that I can cut it and put it together with your team, so you guys are together, everyone. Yeah. Okay. Who looks so cursed? Yeah, I don't know if I want to do it though. I don't know if I will merge you guys, all of the illustrations. Randomize? No. You can pick the roles, or you can pick the roles you want to queue as. Multiple roles. You can pick. It's gonna be in the form. You can like tick healer, damage dealer, tank. What else? What other roles are there that would be interesting? Something a little bit more general though, nothing too specific like assassin. Don't think that's a useful role, because that just falls under damage dealer. Mage, I think mage also, you know, can fall under everything else. Striker, ranger. I think that also falls under damage dealer. I want to be as generic as possible with these roles, so that you can draw whatever you want. As general. Cook. I'm guessing cook can be a healer. You can draw a cook, a chef, but you know, that's a healer. Or it can be a damage dealer too. See? If you're bad at cooking all of your food, you just feed them to the enemy and then it deals poison damage. Whichever you want it to be. Yeah, basically Overwatch. And the roles is World of Warcraft dungeon based. Just DPS, tank, or heal. Walter White. Healer, wizard, tank, damage dealer. I think wizard falls under damage dealer. Then, or see, if you want to draw a wizard, you can put it in damage dealer, or healer, or maybe even tank. It's up to you, right? It's up to your creativity. Like I can come up with a tank wizard, like a wizard that holds a, let's say, magic barrier. I can be a healer wizard too. I just realized how exposed she is actually. This is basically a tube top. Like everything here is transparent. I can't even see the clavicle. This is the most exposure on a Suisei outfit I've ever seen. And I never even noticed. Cook's math, your job is basically a chemist then, I think. Yes, you can do traditional. I'm not gonna limit actually. Maybe no AI. No AI art. That's it. You can do sculpting too. Sculpture. No. It's a illustrations. Yeah, traditional digital allowed. Don't see why not. Oh, you're actually gonna be Walter White? You're gonna make a Walter White character. We gotta cook. Jesse, get to the chopper. Wait. What time is it? Okay, 1 hour. I said I'm gonna sketch other things, but I'm kind of having fun with this one. So I'm just gonna keep going. It would look weird that traditional and digital together. Yeah, that's why I was thinking maybe I'm not gonna mix your characters. But you can still participate. Maybe I should ask you guys to come up with a team name as well. Team Tomodachi or something. Team Tomodachi. Team Tomodachi. Ore tachi nani eh? Team Tomodachi. drawing frills on the outside, this other angle, it's so difficult compared to this angle. I'm not quite sure of the shape. Thinking, should I join or not? I'm thinking maybe this one I won't join. So, you know, I don't have to do the work. I mean, what? I mean, so that it's gonna be free content for me. I mean, what? It's I'm a. What if I join, but I use a secret account, my second account, secretly? You know. Too many kaijus. Too many. Should I have like, nah, I don't think there'll be that many participants. But if there's like a lot of participants, maybe I'll secretly tell you guys that, okay, you guys are gonna be the kaiju. Oh no, I did think about this. I did think that if we have a lot of members, let's say if we have 4 people in a team, I'm gonna message at least one person in the team, and then I'll tell them that you have a secret mission. You are drawing the kaiju that your team will be fighting against. You have an impostor among you. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Or that's what I say. Am I gonna do it or am I not gonna do it? I wonder. Art content farming. I am. Yes, I am. That'd be kind of fun, right? But yeah, you gotta stay hidden, and that means maybe even you're gonna have to draw two things: the kaiju and the character. And that feels like that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. Just saw like a second frill here. What the hell? What the heliante? What the heliberry? You already have 3? I need to revise my form then. Make sure you guys can join as a team. Yeah, right? You have to draw a boss too? That's too much work, man. I'd be lazy to join if I have to draw like two things. Yeah, if I have to draw the character and then I have to draw the boss, no thanks. I'll not join. Sausage and noodles or both? What? Sausage and noodles or both? Read that again. Sausage and noodles or both. So you're asking if you should eat both the sausage and the noodle or both the sausage and the noodle. Won't be kaiju different in trying to get a kill of it and competing? But then it wouldn't exist in the, the one big kaiju cannot exist in multiple environments. Like if you draw a huge penguin as a kaiju, it cannot exist in the desert or the mountains. Like I mentioned, a Hololive mascot. No, it gotta be a kaiju. It cannot be a hot villain. Well, I guess you can draw a hot monster girl if you want to. Hot monster. Too big? I think it's too big. That's what she said. Okay. Then variant penguin. There is a tropical penguin, right? There are penguins that live in the Madagascar, actually, literally. That's where the penguin of the Madagascar comes from. Read the book said without the plot making a point. That I feel like that's difficult. Yeah, I don't know what you mean though, right? Going now. Take care, Brett. Thank you for tuning in. See you next time. You said what Kooi, she told you it was too small yesterday, right? How do you know? Yesterday? More like 7 years ago. I mean, what? Huh? What? Who said that? Almost half your age. Don't know how to call the flaps thing on the side of Susie. Frills. 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 Get it? They're called frills. Frill. That's pretty good. 8 out of 10. Oh my god, I can't see. I can't see. How does Oda do it? It's like combo. There's a braid behind, and then there's a normal strands in front. Jeez. Frills. Hello, Eman. Eman Resuen. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. I read that as if that's a Japanese word. Because it does sound like a Japanese word. Almost. Tak kira wong Jawa. Yes, I'm drawing this one. This is Suisse from Hololive, and also Crony from Hololive as well. I'm drawing both of them. He was just a goose. What goose would that do you? Oh, that doesn't work. So far, thank you. This is gonna be this is gonna take a long time. This one. I feel like I'm gonna be here for a while for this illustration in particular. Menacing Goose. Hello Mushi, welcome. Yo, thank you for tuning in. How's your vacation going? I'm opening an event soon. If you brought your iPad, you know, you can consider joining. Another drawing event. Yesterday you was in Liz karaoke stream. That's once again why you started to get into Hololive for sure. Liz is just phenomenal. Like Hololive caught a big one when they caught Liz. Let's just match it. I want her to look at me as if I'm trash. I mean the illustration was illustration. That's not my secret desire speaking. Hot but fun? You mean hot and fun? I mean what? Yes, Liz is an SSR bull for sure. Busy touching grass, SMH my head. Have fun though, have fun with the grass touching. It's gonna be a fighting style event. I'm gonna explain it one more time because maybe there are people who also just joined. You will be paired up with 2 or 3 other teams, or you can join with a pre-made team. And then you're gonna have a role. You're gonna be either a tank, damage dealer, or healer. And then your team will be assigned to fight a kaiju in a specific environment. It can be the desert, rainforest, the ocean underwater, Antarctica, and so on and so on. So you have to draw an OC that fits the environment and also fits the role in the team. And since you're working as a team, you can also coordinate whether you want to have like a matching design or not. That's gonna be the event. Been prepping, yeah. See, some damn, you guys are prepping early. Some of you. Registration open tomorrow all the way to like, I'll keep it open actually. I'll just keep it open. And then final submission will be on the 21st. No, 22nd. 22nd of June. It's gonna be a 2-week event. So you guys have more time. The previous event was just 1 week, right? This time I'll give you guys 2 weeks. because I feel like you can do a lot of stuff with it. Get the setting tomorrow? No, I'll only give the setting on this Sunday. And then late joiners, I'll try to, if there are any late joiners, I'll give them the setting ASAP, I guess. We'll see. We'll see if I will close it or open it. Oops. Your teammates for having sporadic schedule, I'm assuming. Yeah, you can join with the pre-made team too. That's what I was thinking. With the pre-made team, and then if you're pre-made, I'm not gonna set a limit actually. You can be a team of 5, you can be a team of 10, you can be a team of 50 if somehow you manage to get 50 people. Then you can be like a guild kind of setting. Team Tomodachi. Take care, B. Thank you for tuning in. I'll see you next time. Be careful. Get it? Get it? Need to go toilet. Be right back. Okay, wait. No, seriously. Be right back.
We brought levity to each other's lives. But there's a lot more to life than that, and I realized that in these last few years. And we just became very different people. And so we had nothing in common overnight. It's very strange, but that happens.
Itadakimasu. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm so tired of drawing this one. To think I'm still in the rough sketch. Oh boy, it's gonna take a while. This is gonna take a while. Because after this, I think I'm doing a... Yeah, I'm definitely doing a line art after this. Oh boy. Oh boy. This one's gonna be a long one. I'll do my research too on this Suicide outfit. Need to see what the sides look like. Until Sunday, we won't know. Your OC will be fighting in? Yes, you won't know. Wait until Sunday at least. Wait for Sunday from Honkai Star. Good practice for... I think... Wait. I might actually do it. I might actually use it as line control practice. even this sketch, I'm actually mentally practicing too, but not in the line control sense. Practicing doing shorter strokes instead of longer ones. Like I saw a tip on Twitter about doing, smooth lines, and it's simply like the tip was simply don't do one long line if you don't have that good of a control. Just draw like this and then continue it and then continue it and just wait a minute. That is so obvious, but I've never thought about it. Gotta start blending your OC designs right now. I don't think you can. You can if you want. And like I told you, you guys can use pre-existing OCs too. Just make sure that it fits later in the environment and role. That's basically it, right? You can do whatever you want, but you've gotta fulfill two conditions. It needs to fulfill the role you're assigned to and the environment that you are assigned to. Back to chicken scratching. Hell yeah. Longer chicken scratches also controlled. The thing is, when I do even this one, this is too clean. I still should be in the sketching mindset right now. But especially when I do longer strokes, I don't want to do it twice because I know it's not gonna look good. But then not doing it twice brings me in that, oh, I'm doing line art right now and I'm like drawing too cleanly, focusing on the lines, when I should be focusing on the forms at this point still. Like this, see? I think I'm going to sleep because I already finished the head and hair. Details, good night, Ray Dive, thank you for tuning in. Selamat malam. No, not really. What's oyasumi in Indonesia? No, actually. Good night. Take care and I'll see you next time. Thank you. Drawing man right now. Muscle so hard. Haha, I get it. Muscle is hard. Haha, I get it. So funny. Like agriculture, economics, and logistics, flashy stuff like battles? I don't think so. A lot of sci-fi books talk about those too, right? They talk about, if you don't read only the popular rendition, I think like something like Star Trek, there's a lot of like lores behind as well, including like logistics and stuff. But it's not popular. I don't really know though. I don't really read sci-fi. Wait a minute, I don't really read sci-fi. What's a sci-fi that I read? I feel like I've read a sci-fi book at least once. But yeah, normally they have those anthologies kind of books also. except they're not as popular. Because I guess it makes sense, like, you know, without a story, people don't really like to read it. Including comic books, I guess. Change cloth according to the setting. Yeah, doesn't have to be the cloth. You can do the species even. You can draw whatever you want. But you know, it has to be reasonable. Let's say I give you the Mariana Trench and then you give me this maid outfit crony. I feel like that doesn't really make sense. What can she do? Draw the muscles in the draft. Clothes also sit on the muscle too. Transform into fish. It's Morbin time. This is gonna be such a mess here. See. And make me free. Is this too high? I think it is. Pull this down here. 1, 2, 3. welcome back. Yes. There is sea. You haven't seen the beaches in 7 years? There are no beaches in Canada? Thought there'd be many beaches. Oh, Canada. Make way, make way. Wait a minute. Oh, there's so many of these like little things. Oh, yeah. Exhausting. Ooh. Hello, Felux. Just Fel. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Hello, hello. Kind of landlocked in Canada, I see. I guess if you want to, you can go to the beach, but it's very far, I'm assuming. And like what? Is it like very cold in the beach? Let's go to the beach. Master, let's kill the whole beach. Is that the quote? I feel like I'm misquoting. Master, let's kill the whole beach. Yeah. It's raining. Hello, tasty one. VTuber's doing is the Instagram one, but why don't you have it? Selling points you to compensate Twitch. It was lagging. My internet could not handle it at one point. I used to have it enabled actually. Yeah. My Indonesian internet couldn't handle it. I was doubtful whether it was actually affecting the upload, but evidently it did, apparently. Evidently, when I stopped it back then, the issue stopped. And well, you know, as it's a nice safety precaution as well. Let's say suddenly my VTube studio bugs and then my camera is turned on and then you guys find out that apparently I'm a cute grill using voice changer, then I can just hide the stream. Wait, what? Oh shit, did I just say that out loud? Oh no. Now you guys know that I'm just a cute grill using a voice changer. Imagine that should be a manga actually. That should be a manga. Do the opposite. Instead of an OG-san using a voice changer, we do the opposite. Gee. Somebody wanna make that manga? Feel free and then credit me. As long as you credit me. No. I'm just boy. Cool. She's actually cute girl. Hello Yams, yo, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. I'm Ruby-chan.
Ruby-chan! Hi! Oh no! My voice changer! My voice changer is broken! Oh!
My voice actually hurts when I do that. I'm so weak. I'm so weak when it comes to like high notes, high voices. Damn. How can I roleplay as a cute anime grill if I can't do a high voice? I need to watch one of those like get your feminine voice tutorial video. Also, take care, Dan. Thank you for tuning in. I'll see you next time. Sounds like Mickey Mouse. Wait, what? Really?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
What does Mickey Mouse say? Mickey Mouse words.
Oh boy! Huh? Oh boy! Hot dog! Miska Muska! Mickey Mouse! Hi everyone! It's Mickey Mouse!
Do I sound like Mickey Mouse? Damn, I didn't know that. I didn't know I have this talent. Shit. I didn't know. I should have used it. Does that sound like Mickey Mouse? I don't even remember what Mickey Mouse sounds like also. Yeah. Me neither. Speak like Lapchan. I can't even I'm trying to like adjust my throat. I can't even begin. Donald Duck? I can make Donald Duck noises actually, but I can't speak. You know, when you clasp your hands to make that duck sound, it might be. Oh, wait, let me. I don't know if the mic picked that up. You guys know how to do that? I learned that when I was like 6. Oh my god. It's like frills on the frills. GG. Who thought about this? Who thought to do this? They will copyright my voice. If they need a Mickey Mouse voice actor, you know what? Sign me up. Sign me up. Give me that Disney money. You think this video is gonna get striked? Because I sound like Mickey Mouse. Please. It's terrifying actually. You know, I had just done frills, a lot of frills for a commission, and then I'm like, okay, I'm done. I'm done with frills for like at least a month, and here I am drawing frills again. Just can't escape from the frills. It all feels, yeah. I know with 100% certainty that Crony's waist is absolutely snatched. It's absolutely slaying. Snatched. Weak equals snatched. Because I've drawn her before. But then this one is less snatch actually. So maybe I can keep it a little bit wider. That just feels like it feels more balanced. Yes. Haha, I get it. Reels are hard to draw. Reels for reels. Ha ha ha. Reels for real. This is not even her waist actually. This is her ribcage. Bottom of her ribcage? No. No, no. For Crony, it is her. Slightly above, I guess. Slightly above. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, it's not that bad. Drew it on the wrong layer. Okay. Hungry but don't feel like eating. Actually hungry? Then you should eat. If it's kuchi sabishi, which is the Japanese word. I'm saying this again. Japanese word for when you feel like you want to eat something but you're not really hungry. And then drink water if that's the case. But if you're actually hungry, then eat. You must eat. Gotta go. Gotta get more snooze for starting the day. Thank you, Mushi. Have a good rest. I'll see you next time. No. It's not spelled like that. No. No, don't do it. You know, Kuchi Sabishi, spelled like that, can also mean another thing, I guess. I guess if you haven't had any activity, you can also say Kuchi Sabishi. Good night though if you guys are going off, because I think I'm also done for the day actually. Once I finish these arms, I'm done. I'm no longer Kooi, I am done. Ha ha ha. Good night, engineer. See you next time. Thank you. It's on the stream? Nah. It's basically done for the day. Just go to sleep. I might need to change the shape because I think that's not how it works. Yeah, it's a little bit more flappy. Let's draw the face too, actually. At least the eyes. Dona Pookie. America with your friends likes daytime, everyone's going to bed. I'm pretty used to it. At some point, a lot of my friends, me and my friends actually, that I've been with since middle school, we hang out online on Discord. And at some point, it's so difficult to get everybody together. We got to do the flipping technique. It doesn't have to be that clean. Pino and Khmer, international friends. Gaming buddies from Vietnam, but we got tired of playing the same game every day for 3 months. Yeah. Some game-specific buddies, you know, you can ask them to, like, you know, make a Discord and play other games. But yeah, I've also, at this point, I've lost contact with so many of gaming buddies, just because, you know, we stopped playing the games that we're playing. It do be how it is. It is what it is. I think I still have some of them on Facebook actually. Yes, Facebook. It was, you know, we use Facebook and then TeamSpeak, sometimes Skype. Logging off now. Thank you, Irene, for tuning in. Take care and I'll see you next time. Let me fix these proportions a little bit. And also, actually, let me draw Suisei's arm. Whew. I think that's it. That's gonna be it for today. Tomorrow, I'll post my event after this, I suppose. And then tomorrow I'll continue this one. Looks like I'm gonna work on this one for a bit. And also, maybe I'll start tomorrow by sketching my day 365. I need to start sketching that. But yeah, for today, that is going to be it. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. Thank you for watching. Thank you. Let's see. Funky, Thomas, Engineer, B, Iki, Igami, Irene, Gerbil, Red Fusion, Ray Dive, Togamachi, Small Brain, Mushi, Chelsea, Pi, Fidel, Gushing, Kiwi, Show, Mama Bear, Kanawa, Ragav, Mari, Aryan Yams, Rogue Knight, Fel, Itomi, It's Look, Granddad, Yukina, and everybody else who has watched. Thank you for watching today. Have a good rest, have a nice day. I'll see you guys again next time. Goodbye and take care.